Hello, all. How are you? Hope you're doing good. Yo. I myself have had a mixed bag of nuts a couple of days here. Sleeping like crap. Feel like the days are just blowing by. It's hardly anything to happen on them. And I hate it. I kind of like it when my days go slow when I get to relax and enjoy them. But que sera, sera, say la vie. Now, for today, I picked this world here and a small itty bitty little plot because I wanted to build something small. I picked this one right here on the island because I really just want to build something small. I'm thinking maybe I'll do one of those tiny home things they added a while back. 'Cause I haven't done one of those. I mean, I've built a tiny home before they had tiny homes, but um, I haven't built one since then, so might be fun. Let's get rid of that one. We'll pick a different mailbox later. We'll do. I think there's a tiny home residential traits panel. I'm going to make this, funnily enough, a celebrity home. And I'm going to make it have gnomes. And and registered vampire lair. I think that sounds fun. And for lot challenges, I want to do something we haven't done yet. I don't think I've ever done gremlins, so I'm going to do gremlins. And I'm going to do wild foxes. Just I think it's cool to have foxes visit your property. And simple living because it makes it a little bit more interesting. We're going to add reduce and recycle. You know what? We'll do off the grid too because I think it might be fun to make an off the grid tiny home since we're out on this like remote island. I think that could be really interesting. We'll do tier 1. Okay, I want to make a micro home. I think that'd be cool. So we're going to have to keep it to less than 32. So let's see how big that would be. Let's say we wanted to build a tiny home kind of back here in the back. And I theorized that it would come in like on this beach is where you'd come up. So we'll have it be like back here. Maybe that. 25 of the 32. So that would mean that we could do that plus like 2 for the front porch. That's the space we have to work with here. I can dig it. Okay, this is the shape we're going to go with, I guess, because this is just what sort of popped out here. Fences don't count towards it, I don't think. So we're going to go ahead and maybe place some kind of a... I kind of like this little plank fence here. Maybe we'll paint it red because vampires. That'd be kind of cool. We'll just sort of box in the property here. Say they like their stuff kept a little bit more on the low. So they like themselves a fence. I did not mean to do that. I'm going to get rid of that because I just want a fence. I don't really want all that nonsense. Now we need a gate. So where's one that matches just like the planked look? I don't really see anything here that's all that like planky. Like this would be the closest thing. That's not quite a plank gate. Could be that one maybe. Well, here, let's take a look at what werewolf filters packs. There's the blue one. Here it is. I'm going to filter for the werewolves. And we'll find the gate by doing that. What the fuck? Does it just not have a gate? That's so rude. How are you going to do me like this? I guess we won't have a gate for it then. You know what we'll do? We'll have a walk-in corner. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Let's do like a walk-up little corner since it can't have a formidable gate here. Yeah, that's fine. I like that. Okay. We'll make this work. We're going to put this probably up on... shoot, what's the button? Foundations. We want foundations. I kind of want it up off the ground a little bit. I want it kind of looking ramshackly, but do I... I don't like that. I'm just going to eliminate the fence entirely. And then we're going to do it this way. I'm going to try and pick a pretty, but somewhat more or less fancy. This one, that's pretty basic. And we'll use a darker one, something that looks like it's... Maybe you could even use like a nice gray one, so it's like a whitewash. Yeah, you could dig that. Now we can go back over here, grab the fence. Like that. Oh, look, it miraculously just works. Yeah, okay. Okay. That does that. And we need stairs to go up to the front door. I want these nice basic wood steps. That'll work. Extend that over. So some steps. We'll put in the same kind of ramshackle-ish thing. No. Gotta have something that's a little bit more not fancy. Want something a little bit shabby, even. We're in the middle of nowhere. We're not gonna have like finely engraved things, and this is just too cabiny. Like, it's good, I like it, but it's too cabiny for this. I could see somebody making some out of some stuff. I mean, the only one that really looks like it's gonna work is like this one. It kind of looks a little shabby, but it's the best that we can do with what we're given. So it'll work. Then we're gonna do a roof. But I think that since we're off the grid, so to speak, we probably would use solar panels, I would think. Probably a solar water heater, which I could see being like over there. And then I could see us having just solar panels. Yeah, okay. Because we can see how the sun affects it. There were tilted solar panels, weren't there? I swear somewhere I remember seeing them. Tilted solar panels that were like angled. Because this will work and all, but like it doesn't look as good. Not nearly as good. Yeah, let me just search solar. There we go. Those are the ones I'm looking for. I want like these ones. They're like a little more the style I'm thinking of. You know, I would kind of have liked this to be one wider so I could fit these together. But it's fine. I know what we'll do. We'll do this. Just sort of do like that so they're in the middle. Then I'm going to do 2 of those. Oh, that looks cool. Maybe I'll do 2 more. Just I feel like that seems to be reasonable. Then I'm going to want the same thing again. I'll go back here, go to the roof decorations. Somewhere in here there was a wind turbine, right? Yeah, look at that. Could be neat to have a wind turbine up there. But I guess you could put it in the house if you wanted it, but I think solar panels will be enough to make that functionable. Then we want probably a small chimney of some kind. Like this one. Just some sort of exhaust fan thing. Or even just like one of these little things. It's sort of just to show that there is some kind of an exhaust system. But I wouldn't want that next to the panels, really. So we might have to move these over and accept that it won't look as tidy as we might have liked it. I'll put that there. I'll put this here. I'll put this sort of back there. Then we can do some flooring ceiling type deals here. And we'll go with something gravelly, I think. Would look good. Something gravelly. Gravel, stone, masonry. Maybe these, because I feel like that would be a good thing to top your roof in to help add some heat. Makes it look more like an asphalt type deal. Okay, then we need wall patterns. We're gonna go with probably siding, kind of like one of these like these type deals. You know how it's like a little bit rough. I haven't really used this timber siding ever. How would that look? It's not bad. That belongs on more like a cabin. We'll save that for another day. I want to make an actual cabin build one of these times anyway, so this will be perfect for that later. Then we'll do this, but we'll do a slightly... I guess they really don't have a good swatch for it, do they? For like a nice grayish siding. That kind of works. We'll do that one. And we'll replicate that inside so that it's continuous. And the floor down here will make probably like a linoleum, or could be something cheaply wooden, even like a cheap carpet. But I could see like a nice cheap wood like this. Then maybe do like a grayish one. Just basic. It doesn't have to be pretty. Then what we're gonna need from there is sort of landscaping. This place is a little too open. I want something pretty, but not maybe a dogwood tree would be good. I can see a dogwood tree here going well. So let's see here. Oh, right there. How's that work? I think that fits just right. Doesn't clip. I have one little flowery tree there. And we'll do maybe a... Oh, damn, that's big. It's a little too big. Kind of wouldn't mind this being kind of like the welcoming point of the yard. People sort of come in and they can have a little bit of that. We don't really want to interfere with the solar panels on this side, so we'll put something smaller, maybe some shrubs or some small bushes, like some shrubs. Let's do some shrubs. Maybe some tall dry grass. Maybe just tall grass. The dry grass just blends in funky. What's that move cheat to let me place things? Because the gardening doesn't always look that good without it. Shoot, what was it? It was Bill BB dot. I want to say it was BB dot. Damn, I don't remember. Damn it, what's the build mode cheat that lets you actually like place things nicely? Like free build or something like that. Let me Google it. bb.moveObjects. There we go. Now I can actually place the landscaping properly. Maybe even a small pond would make sense. I might do a small pond. Because that might be a nice little feature for like over here. Maybe a small pond wouldn't be such a bad idea. There is that exotic garden that I've been meaning to use for a while now that I haven't done. So that might be a good opportunity to use that. Let me take a look at that. So, this thing. I have been meaning to use this thing for a build for like a while now. I think this might be a good opportunity for it. It says there's a few different swatches. Just changes the color of the stone. I think this blends in a little better with the lot, but this is, yeah, it's too bright. That'll work. Just there, I think. I think that's a nice little blend in, but maybe turn it like that. It would probably require me to like place it out here normally. Because of the cheat, I can kind of wiggle it in to right where I want it. Like that. So it looks like it's actually properly where it's supposed to be. So that'll do. I've really, really, really wanted to use that. Then we're gonna do some of this tall grass. I'm gonna try and like kind of put a little grass under the house because it doesn't look right otherwise. I'll do like one of those. Maybe like that. And maybe like too far. Like that. I feel like that suits the house pretty well. Maybe put some like wild grass back here. Because, you know, I mean, like this grass just looks so flat and dead and lifeless. Look at this tree. It doesn't look nice without something to really mend with it. But if you put like some of this around the base of it or something, like it really just starts to look more realistic. Even if there's a little bit of a clippy thing going on with it. See what I mean? Like that tree just automatically looks way more real now because of this stuff being all over the place. I won't place too much of it right now, but I'll probably cover the lot in some of this later. Maybe. I think I will put a little bit of it right like over here and like there. Just to make it look a little more succinct and less weird. Terrain painting probably could be a good idea here. Maybe a little bit of some sort of a pathway. And just a little walk up. Nothing too special. Maybe like this. No. I mean, honestly, it's not that bad. Maybe do something like this. And then like have it sort of meander over like that towards the entrance. Kind of like that. Like that, kind of. Makes a little more sense. A little too square there, maybe just a little shave. That kind of works, yeah. Doesn't look too out of place in the grass either. That'll do. Back to outdoor planting. I want to put some more things, just some little stuff, some rocks, I think, like one of these. I'll do like that color swatch. Have like a couple of things just like that, just kind of around the yard for a little bit of flair. Just little bits of like that, just little, because it feels right to have some kind of rocks around, and yeah, that matches close enough. Put like one like there, maybe. Better. See what I'm saying? Like it just kind of adds this little charm to it. And then we could take a little bit more of that grass. Sort of just put that over here. All of a sudden, look at that. It looks like a proper like old yard type deal. Right, like that looks nice. Just put like a nice tall clump of it right there. Put a wild grass, put it like back there. Really just make the yard kind of come together. Maybe just a little bit of lavender that somebody might have planted. Some hydrangeas wouldn't look too bad here either. I do love a good little hydrangea bush. Maybe right there. Maybe just one little creeping thorn cluster right there. Maybe just some kind of a fern someplace like there. So I feel like that'd be a pretty beachfronty thing. Maybe. I wish the unkempt shrub didn't look so molded, if that makes sense. It just looks weird. We'll put in just a little bit more lavender. Just like a nice little wild growing spice. Maybe a shriveled up flower of some kind. No. Those are not bad. No. 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 So that could work. or something. You gotta put a piss bush, though. That one. We'll use that one. And this one will be sort of like out here by this rock. Just chilling. Like that. And feel like just needs a little something for here. But we might even do a little outdoor seating area, so that might be where that goes. We could put something here too. Maybe something like that would be too nice. Yeah, it's a nice little patch of shrub. Yeah, I kind of dig it. I don't terribly hate this, so I might actually add a little bit of this in there. Mix just like that. Then we'll do... there's really nothing more to be done for the outdoor water. So then we'll go into the house. We'll go sort of room by room here and try and pick out what we really have to have. I think we're going to have a sink. I think it'll be easiest to have a sink that is not a countertop, because it strikes me as that would be likely more likely to be what you'd use for something like this. You pick something probably practical, like something like this maybe, or maybe like that. So there's that one in here somewhere. No, where is it? I know it's here. It's like it's super... No, even that's quite a little too... Not what I'm looking for. I know there's this one in here somewhere. I don't remember. No, that's too fancy. I swear there was one in here that was a little bit more rough hewn, if you will. But like maybe we could do that one. I could swear there was one that was like really kind of rough. But I guess not. Or I'm remembering wrong. Do the DIY sink, but I want a different swatch. Maybe that gray. Match the rest of the house. I could see like a little... I think we'll put the sink... Actually, it would make sense to have it near the hot water thing, so we'll put it like back here. The middle. I like the middle for that. Then we'll need one countertop. Kind of like this one for the counters, but different swatch. Like that. Too bright. Must be a little darker. Maybe like... No. I guess maybe that one. No, I don't really like that either. Go with that one. That kind of matches the top of the sink. So put that there. We'll put in some kind of a small efficiency like sink. Here, not sink. Efficiency little fridge. I feel like this would be good. Maybe we'll do like this. We'll just do the standard one. Put that like there. And then they'll need something to cook with. Trying to find just like a little off the grid deal for something to cook with, because they're going to need something. But that's not in that pack, clearly. I wish I could just filter for off the grid. That's not something that's letting me do, so we'll just have to go through here until we find something basic like this one. It's a functional off-grid. Match it to the thing. Like that, because they're going to need something to cook in. I mean, they have to have something. Although I guess maybe we could have them cook outside. Like a fire pit? Ooh, that's not a bad idea either. Would save us a floor space. If we're gonna put a fire pit or something, we'd probably put it like out here. So let's go for like outdoors real quick. We need some place to cook. Outdoors. Like the trail box might not be bad. Or just like one of these basic grills. I feel like this one's just going to be the better option because it looks really nice. Wish they kind of had like a semi-rusty looking one. Because then you have like these or like this or something. You could have like a cauldron. Ooh, you know what? We'll use this one. That's what we'll do. We'll put one of these in. Right, like there. That's how we'll cook. We're going to need some sort of a little outside picnic bench type deal. What's the cheapest picnic bench? Looks like this. Or... still almost like a little too nice. Yes, it's cheap, but it's a little too nice for this build, I think. I feel like this build needs something a little more... to be funny. That's only a coffee table, though. It's more expensive, but damn it, that one kind of looks nicer. And more in line with like what the build is for. That one even has cushions. It's a little concrete utilitarian-y, like clearly we stole this from a park. Not in love with it. but I also don't hate it. Something just screaming that that's not what I kind of dig the stone. I think it's funny. But like it's not a proper table. Sometimes people get a little persnickety when they don't have a proper table. So I'd like them to have some kind of a little table. Well, that one works. Yeah, that'll be perfect. It's just the right balance of, hey, this works, but it looks like crap. Put that like over there. Maybe even have it over here. It's a nice little place to sit in the tree for shade. And imagine we'd have to grow some semblance of our food here. I could totally see one of these out here for like a little still type deal. So we'll put one out here. Because like if I was out here, I'd have a still, 100%. But I know what I'm looking for. But we already have that, so that'll be enough of a fire pit. We don't really need a second one. Shoot. There it is. I was looking for the food lot here. Just a little plot to grow some food. Maybe even move it over towards the bush more. Like that, maybe? No, maybe just a few this way. Like that. That looks better. Then we'll put the still out here next to it. Just because we can. Yeah. That's the stuff. And we'll have a bee house probably somewhere. I don't know if it really necessarily has any practical effectual use. But I do feel like it would be something that would be cool for this build. There it is. Just pick a nice whitewashed thing out here. I feel like you'd have your own little setup here. Maybe I'd even move this a little closer up towards the path and do more farm plot. I feel like you would need to grow your own food this far out because you're not going to want to travel back into town for a lot because it's going to be expensive when you live on an island. It's going to be hard to get out there and back. So maybe they would have something like just maybe that many would be good. That should be plenty to grow some stuff. But maybe they would have more. Maybe, I don't know. I feel like I want another row, but there's not like enough space for another row. Because I kind of like that. But like, you know, then I have to move this and this whole thing. But I do feel like you would need a lot of space. So that might be something we just have to accommodate for. Because, maybe that would make sense. I like that. Just have this be over here a little bit. That way they've got like the lantern light to eat by and make some moonshine by. Then I feel like I could still use a little bit more. Oh, that's fun. That might be a cool little addition to have like out here. So they have to come out here and like scrub. So like a clothes drying line. That'd be kind of fun. Like a hanger for your clothes. Aha, a little clothesline, yeah. Yeah, buddy, I like it. I could see us putting one up like, maybe just like right, like that. I could see it being like that. I could do like that. So it kind of matches the rest of the aesthetic. Put that there. I could put the still over here next to it. I think that might be cool. Like that. Oh, it's kind of away from the house a little bit. Sort of towards the back of the yard, and the bees can protect it. Maybe try to kill us. I don't know. Some wind chimes might be nice. I think that's probably enough for the outside for the moment. Then we need to do some inside stuff. We're gonna need. We don't need a dining area because that's outside. We do need a bed. I feel like this is gonna be sort of a, at most, a loner or a partner build. So maybe just a cot or something, just something simple to start with. Just nothing terrible fancy. Could even have them sleep in a coffin. That would be a proper vampire build. One of these that's like kind of a DIY looking build bunk bed. I feel like I'm missing something here because I feel like I know I'm remembering it right, but I also feel like maybe I'm not. It's a pretty basic bunk bed. Do like that, but then maybe swatch it to be like that. Kind of like that. We save a little bit of space. Leaves us a little more room to work with. Because we're going to need some sort of a shower. Where's that one that you do like yourself one? DIY. Like that kind of, yeah. This one where it's just kind of this like tarpy thing. Maybe put it like right here in the corner so it's like draining out. Like that. I like that one better. Yeah. Then I could put like a tub in as well, but I'm not going to. I think just the shower will be enough for what we're doing here. I don't think they're going to have a cat. So no litter box here. 'Cause like I said, this one feels kind of like a little bit of a loner, you know, like just a little. I don't know. You could put a bunch of stuff in here. I'm thinking, I'm thinking. Thinking, I'm thinking, I'm thinking, I'm thinking. I'm thinking, I'm thinking, I'm thinking, I'm thinking. Oh, we should probably put a mirror. I don't really love mirrors myself, but something tells me that we're gonna need like at least a basic mirror of some kind for the wall. Just feels like that's something you should have for even a basic build. Maybe something like this where you've got like a quote-unquote medicine cabinet would make sense. And it's already kind of a nice swatch too. We don't have a light in here yet, but that's okay. Yeah, something like that seems reasonable. We should probably get a light in here, actually. Just one. We're only going to need one, really. Maybe just like this little menorah type deal. Just a little bit of light. Maybe not. It's not really lighting up anything. It's pretty, but it's not lighting anything. I feel like those would be good. No. Not quite. That's kind of weird. I kind of dig it. Even just a salt lamp, you know? It's kind of a vibe. Just one salt lamp lights the inside of the house. It doesn't need much light. Yeah, it's fine. I think I'd rather go with something a little paler, like that. Yeah, that's the one. Do that one. We'll put it over there. It kind of lights the inside of the house. That's really all the light you need. Back to room-specific ones. We've got pretty much everything you need for a kitchen, but we're going to need a trash can. Is it like a compost bin? No. That's truly just disheartening, isn't it? 'Cause you'd think they'd have some sort of a compost thing. Maybe something like this, so it's like your recycling type deal. We'll do that one. Because the closest thing to like a recyclable one. Yeah, it's the best I think we're going to get. So we've got the bathroom because we've got the yonder bush. I think we've got everything else really that we need here. Maybe we'll hang a towel on the wall. Not that they'll use it, but it feels like something that would be appreciated at least. Like that. Maybe they would wear something kind of like just the standard one. It's fine. I could see them hanging like a little towel there to, dry their hands on at the sink. I don't see it getting very well used, but Just a hand soap dispenser seems like something that would be likely to be used. Maybe not that one. Maybe we'll do... A laundry basket does seem like something... See some kind of a soap bar. Maybe instead of the liquid stuff, we'll do just a soap bar. Some sort of combs. I could definitely see a laundry bin being needed. And I already approve of the swatch enough. Where was that other one? Maybe that one would work better. No. Just like that. It's a nice, simple one. Just to hang a towel from. So this seems a little too ornate. It doesn't really match the build much. Those don't really work. I don't see much in too much of the way of decoration that I'm loving. I wanted just one cobweb though. It felt like it needed it. They'll probably need something to help keep warm. When it gets cold. So maybe something like this would be good. Could do radiators, but yeah, fireplace I think is good. Someplace to sit would be good. I want kind of just a love seat because this is a tiny home. It's gonna be nice, but not that nice. The giant lips would be hilarious. But no, I'm thinking like maybe this or this would look more at home in the house. Maybe go with like that. Like that. That's kind of our little tiny home complete. I mean, it's just a nice little spot to chill and relax. Got yourself a little desk that I don't know what you're gonna do at. Maybe write in your journal or something. I'm not sure about that one. Oh, and that would also mean that we need something from the study. Because we're not going to do a computer because this is off the grid. But I could see some books being a thing. Maybe something like that. Be cute for some books. Yeah, I like the succulent little ones there. I think that's fine. I feel like a telescope would probably be at home here a bit. Something to do, maybe, but and again, maybe not. I could totally see a woodworking station, though. I feel like you're going to need to make stuff yourself out here. So where's the woodworking thing? I know it's in here somewhere. Oh, and maybe a thing for like cross stitch. Could be cool. Like knitting. Knitting could be cool. A little beginner's yarn basket. Like a cross stitch set. And maybe a little bonsai tree just to keep yourself sane. But it would be over here. Give you something to mess with, and then I know there's a woodworking station here somewhere. Here we are. You can see like woodworking being a thing out here, or maybe even pottery, but you'd have to have a kiln for the pottery, and that's just not good. So I can see you doing candle making though. It's like I could totally see you making the pottery. I just don't see you having a kiln. Not an electric one, anyway. But I think that's probably good enough. Maybe some kind of an instrument. I wish there was like a banjo. A banjo would be fucking hilarious. But I like this old school guitar, which kind of has a banjo-y look about it. That'll do it. That's our little tiny home. Except we need to add windows. I forgot about windows. I could totally see this place having some windows too. And we forgot the door. Oh my goodness. I forgot a door. That's kind of tragically hilarious. Okay, those are too fancy. We need small little windows. Just comfortable little things. Nothing major. Even something like simple like that would be fine, probably. Let's take a look. Is there anything else that suits my fancy better than some of these like just basic windows? These are still a little too fancy and nice. I want something that's a little more cottagey, a little more rough looking. Kind of like that, but that's too damn big. Maybe like that. It's also kind of big, though. Could even do like a bay window out one side. Just something to look at. A little bit of intrigue, you know. Yeah, I'm not really seeing anything that's terribly standout-ish. Not this one. It's kind of a nice little you know, the little window there. Looks like that comes with the horse ranch pack. So that's an option. You know, let's put this here for now, and then we'll compare it to a few of the other ones that we were looking at, like maybe one of these ones. No, it's too fancy. Or like one of these. Or even this. I kind of like both for different reasons, but I feel like this is a little too big. So I'm thinking maybe this, and we swatch it to something more blend-inable, like a that. And I maybe put like one here on that side, and then do the same over here on this side. Because like maybe you'd have some lookout time. Maybe put one. I wish I could center it with that thing there, otherwise that kind of ruins that aesthetic. And then we'll put one here to get the bonsai some light. And we'll just alt place you sort of right in the way of it, like that kind of, so that you're just kind of right there. You get some light. Once you're trimmed up, it'll look nicer, I think. Yeah, it's kind of cute, honestly. Maybe we'd move the guitar to like there, as if it's leaning on the bed, kind of. Maybe even just kind of like that, so it's like leaning on the bed. I like that. We need a door. Maybe we could put some ornaments outside of these things. Have it be like a it doesn't fit up perfectly. If it did, it'd be perfect, though. Maybe just like a little planter box thingy. Not quite that nice. No. That one's kind of perfect, but it can't be centered with the window, which I hate. So we're going to have to manually place it just like that, I think. Something for these other ones. Well, I guess maybe we'll just do copies of these. Kind of like that. I don't like repeating the same box. I kind of wish we could change the flowers out, but I'll take what I can get. I don't have very many of them after all. None that really fit the build anyway. Now we need a door. I'm thinking something reasonable, but kind of cruddy. Like a that kind of, or... And where's that screen door? Isn't there a screen door somewhere in here? Might work. No. No, the one I'm thinking of would work. No. Getting closer, but no. Not quite. Where is it? This one. I think with like a... Yeah, that's kind of cool. It's a nice basic little thing. Too bright. I just want to make sure that we're not getting... anything super extra. I just want these nice, simple... nice, simple... I kind of wish that the back of that matched the front of it. Because like here, it doesn't look that... There. Perfect. That will do. Now we've got ourselves a little hideaway. I kind of dig it. I have to get some plants and stuff to plant. That's not that big a deal. We can do that. And I think that'll do our little micro home. Let's name this Nowheresville. Since it's a registered vampire lair, they don't want werewolves here. So I think that's a fun joke. Now, I still think that this grass just isn't... like, it matches this, and that's fine and all. Because, like, look, when you take the grid away, it's not bad, but it just... it lacks texture. I don't really know if there's a better option, but I feel like it just needs something. It's got a little bit more oomph to it, you know, a little more TLC. Not that one. Still too deep green. Like that. See, like that's got more like texture to it. It's not as flat. You know, like I like that that's got a little more personality than the rest of this grass does. It's brighter, sure, but ooh, too big. I'll come back and touch that up later. Like, this has just a little more texture to it. It makes it feel a little less fake. If that makes sense. I want to try and make a slightly bigger brush so I can get kind of up under the house good enough. All right, that should fix the underside of the house more. Go a bit bigger than that. And we can switch back over to the circular one to kind of finish out here. Even leaving that little bit there that's just a little slightly different color, I think looks fine. That should be pretty good. Bit of land painting there. And it's got a nice base game texture too. I'll even put it up there too. Yeah, look at that. That looks millions of times better. Looks way less dead. It just doesn't match the surrounding lot as well, but like we could break that up by putting some grass or something around the outsides here. And like just taking some of this or something. Or even just taking like some tall dry grass and just running along the fence. There's definitely some things we could do. Like even we could run some of this or something. There's lots of things we can do with that. We could even just do like square hedges or something. Actually kind of don't hate that look. That's not so bad actually. I kind of like how it sort of like semi-swallows the fence. I'll leave sort of that backside open as like the fox runway. Like I feel like that makes sense too. Like this kind of almost makes like a. This actually works really well with this fence. Like I hate to say it, but it works so good with it because I mean look at that. It almost looks like it sort of grows through it like it's a more dilapidated-ish fence. And yeah, it's a little even, but oh, that looks really good actually. And it sort of breaks off the lot a little bit. Yeah, that's nice. That's the ticket. Yeah, I like that a lot actually. I can't see myself having any like topiaries here, but maybe just one agave plant. What's this one? It's aloe vera. I could see like an aloe vera. And maybe just one agave. Just like an aloe vera and a single agave. Very closely related. Maybe just move it one hair closer. Oh, it's just a little bit away from the crops. That looks really good. Yeah, look at that. Can't really see us using any of these flowers too much. Maybe just one little thing of sunflowers somewhere. Just a little bit of sunflowers there. And just one lone tall one kind of in the back. Yeah, yep. What the hell is that? Lupin, huh? So that's meant to be like what, foxglove then? Never seen that one. It'd be hilarious if they had Wolfsbane. But yeah, I think that kind of works. Those don't fully fit. But like, I also kind of like them because they're unusual. So I think I'm going to allow it. And yeah. This is what we're going to get. It's a nice little place to chill out and grow some stuff, have some fun. I like this a lot. A lot. You know, I forgot to put one dark little secret object. I feel like every good build needs one dark little secret object here. I'm going to just Control C that. And I forgot to figure out a dark little secret for this place. Every place, every build, every last one needs just some little bitty dark secret, you know? A little bit of intrigue, a little lore, if you will. What's a good little dark secret item? Just needs a dark secret. Dark secret. Is there a voodoo doll? what can I use for a dark secret here? Need something. Some little something. Dark secret-y thing. Oh, and we forgot to put a mailbox. We'll do mail. Should probably forget to, shouldn't forget to put one of those out there. We'll need that. Maybe something like that. Or like that maybe would be good. It's kind of a dilapidated old son of a thing, you know? Just like there. That'll work. Just before we forget, then we need something hidden, something small. Could be this is their special little, you know, nighttime aid, hint, hint. Or something like that. That could be funny. That'll be it. I'll do a little dark. Too bad we can't like store it up top kind of thing. I'll put it like down here. Just be their little dark secret toy. That's what we'll do. Here, you know, we can even alt place it so that it's like there. Or like, can I put it like up here somehow? Is that a way for me to get this thing up? No. So just where I left it right there by the thing. That's the dark secret. The dark secret is they have a special little mushroom toy. Because there's not a big spot to throw in a proper big old hidden dark secret. Sometimes that one works too. Yeah, that'll kind of work. Or maybe a lump of coal because they were very bad. Environmental storytelling, baby. Environmental storytelling. Lump of coal and little special friend toy. Now it's ready to save. Okay, Now, as with our usual builds, once we've built something, we need a sim to live there. And we need to test it out a little bit. Usually I do that before I upload it, but I'm pretty confident that everything there is going to work how I'm thinking it should. So we're going to create I feel like the urge to live in the woods is a very masculine thing. There are some women that do end up wanting to go do that, but there's another little dark secret for you. Not the jealous type. He lives in the woods. He doesn't get to be choosy. His walk style is going to be either maybe the tough guy. He's got some swagger to him. We'll go with that. That'll work. You're gonna pick an occult. You're gonna be a vampire. Vampire. You want to sort of just be one with nature, essentially. Nature's nomad. That sounds good. I can see you being kind of not ambitious. Nothing in this one really. Aside from maybe gloomy, just because I think it'd be funny. None in there. Let's see what's in here. Foodie, loves outdoors. I think you would definitely love the outdoors. Recycler for sure. And macabre. I think macabre would be good for you. Then activity. You'll like apothecary. He has to act like he's not a vampire all the time, so he'll probably like that. Or act like not a vampire when people are around. He'll actually enjoy cross-stitch, gemology, fishing, gardening, fitness, guitar, handiness, and knitting. He will not like media production, could care less about mischief. He's out here trying to live a peaceful life. He's going to love nectar making. Not a programmer, not a researcher debater, not into robotics. Might not hate rock climbing, but doesn't love it. Not a rocket scientist. Still have no idea what thanatology is. I'm gonna Google it because it's been bugging me because you know that's come up a couple of times now, and I want to know what it means. Thanatology. Death and dying. Okay, so it's the study of death and dying. Vampires really wouldn't have to worry about that too much, so I'll add that because he's macabre, and I think that'd be something that somebody that's macabre would do. Would not be a video gamer. Wouldn't care about most of the other stuff. I mean, he lives naturally, so I think wellness would be a good one. Colors. He likes black. He likes gray. He hates pink. Does not like yellow. Red is good. Purple is indifferent. White is good. Orange is indifferent. Green is indifferent. The rest of those are indifferent, except he hates brown. Because the dirt is just getting in every crevice. Conversation topics. He hates complaints and arguments. Likes affection and compliments and deception. Not a super deep thinker. He likes flirtation, because who doesn't? Not a malicious guy. Not into pranks. Not into silly behavior. Loves a good story. Likes small talk. He could really care less about pretty much anything other than just basic. But I'm going to leave that alone. For fashion, he's like into like country fashion, not into streetwear, doesn't mind outdoorsy. Maybe into rocker a little bit. It does not like preppies, might be hipster, not super bohemian, and is indifferent on the others. Sims characteristics. Doesn't like argumentative or egotistical. Could care less about music. Life. He's anti-academic. Not a career-minded guy. Doesn't care if they're broke. Not an engineering guy. Not into the media. Doesn't really have a sense of humor. Doesn't care whether they're taken or not. Not super into slackers because it takes a lot of work being out there. Not into those. Not into those or those. Not super into funny. He needs to keep his spot clean, so he wouldn't like messy people. He doesn't mind a homebody. Doesn't mind the rest. Hair color, he really doesn't have I hate it. He just doesn't like pink. Not super into blondes and platinums. Not super into white hair. The rest of them he's indifferent on. Outfit colors, likes black. Doesn't like brown. Pretty much into the rest of it. Doesn't like that. Doesn't like that. I'll see he likes the rest of them. Fashion. He likes a costume, likes outdoorsy and country. Not into streetwear preppy, into rocker, into polished and hipster. Not into boho. He'll take some basics, but he's not particularly attracted to them anyway. Not super cerebral. That's some good enough ones. His name will be I like an old-fashioned name. We'll go with that Maximus. Um, no, I like Shackleford. Do Shackleford like the old Dale Gribble joke? Good old Rusty Shackleford. Rest in peace, Dale. Is he him? Yeah, they're gonna be kind of busted. Wish there was just a clear all button and just start from like a basic blank mannequin type deal. For you, I see somewhat longer hair like that, or maybe something a little curlier, maybe. Maybe like that kind of deal, or like that. I feel like one of these curly ones does it, but maybe kind of like this one. We'll go with that hair. Go with somewhat tired eyes. A nose that could cut glass. A little closer together. Lips that make you want to scream. Too small, not enough. Very close. Slightly more neutral lips, not quite so pouty. That's the one right there. Chin, we want a little more of a defined chin dimple there. Oops. I think we want to pull it out a little bit. Just like that, kind of. I feel like a strong chin would be good. Real square jaw. Like that. Eyebrows. little more thin, pointy like that, I think. And your skin color would be a little more on the pale end because you're kind of, a vampire, but maybe not quite that pale. Maybe in your normal form, you're a little bit more on the healthy end of the spectrum. Maybe a little warmer than that. Something like that would be good. Maybe a different eye color, though. I feel like eye color could be something special. Maybe you have something a little fiery in your soul, like that. Yeah, that works. Maybe a little facial hair, It's not usual you see vampires with much in the way of facial hair. They are almost always like clean shaven looking, which is just, I feel a little bit of a disservice. I feel like maybe a little dashing rogue type deal like that, or even just some scruff. And look, it changes his whole personality. Like, no, the Walter White stash is too much. Now that's a personality. Getting closer. Too much. Not enough. We're so close. Maybe that. Maybe that. I think maybe just that's fine. Still a little too long. Like, if this didn't have these chin straps, this would be basically perfect. Maybe just this one. It's kind of quaint. I think it adds to his aesthetic. There. Kind of want to add it so that they have similar features now. But we're going to go over here and unlink it, because that's where the features are going to break off a bit. We're going to do body. We're going to make his dark form kind of pale and kind of like the blue, honestly. Can I make it a little on the paler side, but still just a little on the blue side? I think that adds to the aesthetic a bit more. I think in your dark form, you're going to have some very different teeth. Like that. I think in your normal form, you'll have normal teeth. Like that, or even maybe some gold teeth. Jack Sparrow style. Or full gold grill. No. I like that one. Let's do like that one. It's a little like the fangs just as a throwback to the fact that he's a vampire. I kind of like that. And then it transforms into all sharp and bitey. They're going to have two different clothing aesthetics too. Last thing on the body here, we're going to eliminate tattoos, I think. Maybe. Maybe a body scar. We'll add a body scar, perhaps. Give him some intrigue, a reason for being out here, basically. You know, he got mauled, came out here to just exist quietly. Just a little there is fine, and then maybe something on the back, like some scratch marks. Yeah, like that, just right there. That's fine. Something to show he kind of got cut up a bit. Actually, can he have facial scarring? Is that a thing? No. Just that's fine. Said just a little bit of personality. Yeah. Dude, that is thick. Okay, he's going to have some seriously cool details on his other form. But, in here, I'm not seeing anything that's terribly jumping out at me, so we're going to leave it at that. Then we're going to go to his vampire form, and he's about to have a bit more of a makeover over here. His scars are going to disappear when he's really hungry. But he's going to become super vampire-y. Like that, kind of. I kind of dig that. Yeah, like that. His vampire form will definitely show up a bit. Oh, yeah. It's a deep socket. Yeah. Yeah. Even throw these in there for a little bit more poutiness. Yeah, I like it. No tattoos. Totally cool. Let's do some outfits now. Let's see here. Be somewhere between like a rocker and like a outdoorsman type deal. So maybe we'll just go with like a basic flannel, because that's a really nice flannel. Maybe we'll do a little bit of a different color scheme here, something a little, I feel like something unorthodox but not too out of place. Like that. That's nice. Then we'll do some bottoms here. We could do feeling like maybe just some blue jean type deal, but maybe darker color. Like these, but darker, or something. Maybe even just like these bell-bottom type deals. Yeah, that's nice. Then some shoes. I feel like we have to give him some decent outdoorsman shoes. Maybe a nice pair of cowboy boots would be good. Some nice black pair of cowboy boots. That'll work. Then we'll go to his formal outfit. You know, he's a vampire, but he does live in the country, so he's not going to be super preppy, but he's going to be nicely dressed. Like, pair of nice, ornate boots. We'll even just use the normal swatch on them. Pair of different pants, or maybe a better suit. Even something a little more... Maybe something a little old-fashioned like that even. You know, there's something to be said for sort of this off-brown color. It's unusual, but I kind of like it. And we'll even go a little more stereotypical for this outfit. We'll give him a hat. And we're going to do like a top hat. Now, he looks a little Willy Wonka-y, I grant you, but I think it's funny. And maybe even go one step further and do something completely preposterous and give him like a monocle. Or something. Yes, we have to do the monocle. Monocle must exist. Then as athletic, we'll go to... check out the full body athletics. What do they got? No. Too basic, I think. We'll just have to go a little more specialty. Could see him being like a punk rocker. Maybe doing something like that. With a pair of decent shorts. Maybe a little longer, like those. No, I kind of like that shade with those. And then shoes. We need shoes that are nice, but not too nice. Be funny if he had those, but no. Maybe just like some nice sandal type dealies. Would be good. Yeah, just like those. Those would be good. Do like those. Those would be fine. Maybe not his best look, but athletic wear doesn't have to be. Then his sleepy time outfit, he's basically just gonna sleep in, you know, a pair of comfy pants. No socks. Skin effect. Doesn't even say what the skin effect is. I know not that. Just a pair of cozy pants like that'll be fine. His party outfit's a little too hipstery for my tastes. Yeah, I don't approve. Move those. For a party outfit, I'm thinking something. I don't think he's like the raver type, but I don't see him being in like another suit. So maybe something like this would be appropriate. Something nice, but not a suit. Because he'd want to just have a nice party. Not stand out too much, but just enough. No, that's funny. Eggplant. Yeah, I kind of dig the fireman look. For his party outfit, we'll give him some sunglasses. Or we could do the masquerade mask. For that little bit of mystery. Or would it be better to do the Phantoma? No, I think I like the masquerade mask for it. Yeah, that's fine. Masquerade mask. No hat, though. Swimming outfit. He's going to wear... I mean, it just seems odd to have him wear... much. Maybe that because it accents the scars a little bit, but we'll use one of the other color swatches. And maybe a different set of bottoms. That'll work. Then for hot weather, I'll want to run something cozy but functional. So maybe like a little punk rock. Pair of shorts. Decent pair of shoes. It's like a nice little pair of hiking boots or something. Be like that. And I even don't hate the shirt, honestly. Maybe even something just a little more rocker. Yeah, that's fine. And cold weather gear, gotta bundle them up good. Do a full body kit, just something. Something like that is pretty nice, actually. But with different shoes. Something like that with buckles would do. And accessories, you gotta have gloves. Socks. Here, we'll do just some nice socks for some warmth. We'll do gloves. There, that way you can still feel his fingers. Then a hat. I feel a hat is necessary for cold weather. Wouldn't that be a fun one? I feel like I could see him wearing one of these little Ushankas, you know? Especially because that's Wolfsbane. Would help keep away the werewolves. Yeah, that'll do. Okay, now for his evil side. His evil side is going to dress much differently. Far more unique. You know, the pointy shoulders. I wish they had a darker one, but they don't. I would do the pirate. It's kind of fun. With shoes that match. A bit more of like a Jack-style boot. Maybe. Yeah, I kind of dig that. And a hat. I feel a hat needs to be happening here. A tricorn, perhaps. Yes. The tricorn hat is a must. And maybe sunglasses, even. To try and hide his eyes. I could go with those. That'd be funny. Maybe no, too much. Those, but with a darker frame. We'll have to do. I like them. Then formal wear. Headwear. You're definitely going to wear a hat, but it's not going to be anything nice. It's going to be something to, like, really set you apart. Something to really make you stand out. Because the idea of this form, I think, is that it's meant to be like its own little thing, right? So I think it should make him stand out a bit more, because it's meant to be like him, you know, being kind of outlandish. No. Get rid of the athletic requirement. Let's get something like that. That's good and athletic enough. Then for sleeping, I'm gonna put you in something a little more appropriate. Shoes, though, I could totally see him wearing some sort of slipper in this form. Just like a little house slipper like that. And for a party outfit, definitely You need something absolutely garish that just stands you apart from the rest in the most impressive ways. A pair of Oxfords. Really stand you out. With a hat. You need a hat. Get rid of all that. Headgear. You need a hat. Just something good. Be funny to put a drill sergeant hat on if they had any decent swatches. But we still have the patch on it. It's just not as good. I could see maybe doing... Oh, goodness. What one? Something standoutish like that. Looks like a fisherman's cap or like a proper fedora, maybe. That's the one. Ooh. Or you can go for the pimp hat. Yes, the pimp hat is the one. This is the way. For hot weather, because you're in your vampire form, you actually need to cover up. So we need the opposite of your normal form. We need something full body, encompassing, covering, not hot weather gear. We're going to put you in literally like the Vader suit, maybe. Or like, yeah. You know what? We'll do the Vader suit. With better shoes than that, though. We'll need to put you in some nice running shoes, but darker swatched. Maybe we need something that's not hot weather boots. We need you in the full Darth Vader regalia to try and save yourself from the fucking sun. Like either that or I mean, we could do the Kylo Ren. We're going full Darth Vader for your hot weather. Keep you completely out of the sun. And for cold weather, since it'll be pretty overcast, you won't need to worry about that as much. So let's get you the hood and that robe one. Where is it? Now, the robe that matches this. That would be funny. But no. There's a specific robe somewhere down this list. Getting closer, I can tell. There it is. That with shoes that make you nice and snuggly. Then need some accessories for some gloves, my dear. And get you some good proper glovery. Like that. Yep. Okay. I like this. This is good. Maximus Shackleford. I think I'd like it better spelled with a CK. Yeah, I like that. Yep. This is the one. This is the way. This is the one. He is the one. There, now it's not a problem. In you go, good sir. Spawn some over there. Well, let's. Adorable. Sprites. Oh, dude, that's pretty as fuck. Okay, that's kind of cool. Who are you? Go introduce yourself to your neighbor. Damn, straight away, right? Let's try just buying some strawberries. We'll just make a strawberry nectar if possible. Or not. Never tried that one before. Oh, that's neat. Okay, purchase. Be funny if a vampire's out here growing garlic. So you know, we'll grow him a little garlic. All right. Get him some mushrooms and some pumpkins. Probably 2 of each. Purchase seeds. You'll want some magical plants, some vegetables, some herbs, and I'm buying a lot of each just so I get a mixture of each. I think we'll put mushrooms there, mushrooms there. We'll plant some pumpkin there, pumpkin there. Oh, you look very, very vampire-y. We have to know you. I like the Tormorani introduction myself. We'll get them all open eventually. Here, I like you, my first neighbor. You can have a key. There, he made a friend day 1. Look at that. Truly something to be proud of. You can craft the gnomes. The gnomes. Let's just let him shape it and see what happens. Oh, yeah, look at that. That's a pretty little bonsai tree. Oh, I guess he can't reach it. Oh, we'll leave it there for now. Just sign the bed. Got you a little thing shaped up. Right, it was just one too far back for some reason. Look at that. Isn't that quaint? Okay, I mean, so far everything works.
Ah, Sul. Looks like Bame,
Okay. I'm gonna order a bunch of cheese because we can. Some berries. I could even order a cow plant berry, which I might. I might just because it's a funny thing to grow. Some elderberry, some fire leaf, plenty of flour, maybe a glow orb, some grape, some green beans, green peas, a lemon, some morel mushroom, some more fish, a pineapple. Pretty much just anything we don't already have one of, at least. Sage we could use. Order some salmon. Maybe an eggplant. Except we already have the eggplants as an opportunity. Some spinach. Some meat.
Payun. Skiba Yamoob. Sorbin Nurks. Harappa. Gibara. Defool.
Vips Wabitabe, Tharb Thenig, Sabade Spana, Squaz Nelcher, Lanji Chilo, Lindsay Shard, Simse Chorib.
Bobby Frenoy. Ibana Ishkawanj. Ah. Bahira Turinge. Flanobe. Fleur Base. Una Turb. Zipabe. Muchi Peaches Afis. Flea Mo. Lamita Noonkim. Shape Laji. Flubasiba. Arpanaya Umfra. Sawubi Orifal.
Rugi Payun, Ravobi Sacranario Manza, Yabasani Saboy, Bantra Baragaba.
Parsife. Tesco. Petrol. Oh. Then hey. Orbitane. Traffic. Zimanisel. Breaking his. Levitate. Shavini Jabby. Loboken. Wafatub. Scroosh. Yakalav Shub Bretno. Hey West. Sycophus.
Rugi Payun,
Tebow.
Hampeg
Ganir.
Tibanu,
Pruba.
Squame
Tumba.
Quaz,
Bow.
Bafani Dawi.
Ah, there it is. That's a fire leaf. And where's that other one I picked up? I guess I put it in the fridge.
Bit of wicks.
It did.
Chow, bim moist.
Cool.
Camus Dwayne. Sagala feed sick flusta. Chow. Sabaralida. Quest. Timsy. Spurbic Zalga. Ew. Yazip. Bimbus. Ah. Oh. No. Torbaset Che. Plus Wanu. Steve. Sonza Brista. Quipimbo. Pinka Flip. Florid. Woohoo!
Right. We wanted another one of the other ones here. Where is it? What do we already have planted there? Parsley, basil, sage. That'll be perfect. Plant blackberry, plant blueberry, plant chocoberry, and plant elderberry. And you'll plant green bean, green pea, morels, and spinach will be a good combo there, I think. I want to plant a glow orb there just because I want to see what the hell it does. I don't know if it's going to do a one spot or if it's going to do the one spot. Because if it does the one spot, then it's a tree. If it doesn't do the one spot, then it's probably just a normal plant. Interesting. Okay, I have no idea what that is. We'll do bonsai bud, glow orb, um, pineapple, and tomatoes. That's a good combination. Some of the odds and ends. Over here, you'll plant grape, plant raspberry, plant strawberry, plant I don't know what else yet. I haven't decided. I haven't unlocked anything other than that yet. So we're going to go ahead and make a fish dinner on the barbecue pit after that. That looks like it's going to be good.
Yibs.
I'll plant a humble potato there. All that for one lousy bottle of nectar. It's pretty rough, bud.
Gift of May.
That's pretty neat, honestly.
Watanini, Joe Ficapa, Shalba, Shalba McCorbiff, Blonapope, Amoeba, Valco, Valconar, Anamit Boomshark Glaffy.
Why does that one not register?
Belaroo. Yabakoi. Pelafoy. Mishka Froms. Tuuni Kanef. Oh, Gedna, Sneefa. Boombraza?
Afen.
Yibs. Una yab. Narbosena.
Neeb.
Meek two tour roats. Arfine, you lux, Tezo.
Nulitz Bagorbane. Yevka Bomzoy. Sistum.
Macree. Derbna Treyu. Derf Nalorenzi, Warbla Speedle, Garnala Shuvzi, Driba Sularen. Istoba. Nonafario Yamisha. Narble for boy. Zabris Fosha. Camus Dwabe. Sagalafib Sick Flusta.
Yedumsa Legenzo. Bene. Nilshaba. Toma Rimple.
Muchi Peaches a
Watsu Plavin.
Narble for boy. Zabris Fosha.
think here we'll just plant a begonia, a chrysanthemum, a daisy, and that's it for now. Until we can open a bit more of the plants.
Harfin, Harfin. Yeah. Salpa. Shompa Shailib?
Durf na Lorenzi warbless. Chima Rabu. Susa. Ah.
Ha, Deul Sita.
Whoa.
Whoa. The nerve. Crochet? Yumba hey, Yumbala. Meh, Azib.
Durf na Lorenzi warbless beetle. Glad gat. God na la shuvzi dream.
Yeah.
French name? Tip?
Yeah, this will get him out of my house.
Descos? Gibora, de fool.
Choba Quimsba. Famous in boy.
Ah.
Damn, nice house.
Flurba.
Hey boy. Fliva. Quim. Saquinario. Oh, no.
Rafala Fredor. Kiniku Swarspa.
Neeb.
The Shabini.
Neeb. Patuli Sewell.
Shabini.
Ah. Sewell.
Sul Sul. Sul Sul.
Chedge Pete. Renee Nova? Ah.
What?
Ah.
I guess you need a stove, don't you? All right, all right. I was hoping we could get away without one, but it doesn't look like we'll be able to, so. Oh, forgot sugar.
Oh, Koyam. Sibiday. Bindu. Arbin Duba. Oh. More do.
Well, I've confirmed that more or less the house works. Some little things to iron out, but nothing that can't be sorted. All right. Exit game, save and exit. Now, I'm gonna go ahead and take a moment to just stretch my legs. I've been laying here for a few hours now. Then I think I'll switch over to ESO and we'll do the dailies. Just because I can. Plus, I need to go put my keys back up where they're meant to be hanging. I forgot to last night, and they've been in my pocket, sticking me in the side. Rather uncomfortable and uncalled for. Okay, there we go. Switched over the title, and the game is loading. Should show up in just a moment. When it decides that that's what it's going to do. There we go. Yep. And while we're doing some dailies on this particular character, I might take a few and just go run around and do some maps, because I do have an awful lot of them. Maybe just go around and do the surveys that I have on me. Save the maps for another time, because the maps take a while to figure out some of them. Because I refuse to do it the easy way, which would be to download an add-on that would give me markers for where I need to go. That's too easy. Oh, and I also, I think, picked up a crown crate the other day.
And good fortune to you.
Thank you, Bookruti. Oh, I guess I can't open that just now, my friend. I will come back. Okay, let's go ahead and leave that group, because I forgot to yesterday. Righto!
The first rounds of the Tales of Tribute tournament is about to begin.
Something.
Go get rid of those. You can see my inventory is kind of full at the moment. It's largely the maps, some of it's other stuff. I did do a few things yesterday. As you can see, I've got a few things cooking around in here that I just didn't dismantle at the time. Probably should have. Definitely knew better. Still didn't anyway. Pourquoi? Why is that not completed? Oh, I forgot to craft the armor pieces like a diphthong. Okay, we can fix that.
The first rounds of the Tales of Tribute tournament is about to begin.
Well, don't bother with booze. No spot in the dental farm.
Okay, that's the daily's done for this character. Now, here's the question. Do I take a bit and just go do the surveys and stuff that I have on me already? Or do I not? I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go double check the bank.
That should fetch a fair fetching price.
Okay. Guess I didn't have that one. That's cool. It's always nice getting things I didn't have before. Okay, let's go double check in my bank, see if there's anything more I can grab for surveys. Because the surveys are over usually pretty quick. A couple of them took a while to find, but...
Fivefold veneration.
Let's see, withdraw. I need... Alchemist survey. Blacksmith survey. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm just gonna go ahead and drop some things in here. Those two for starters. I'm gonna drop some of these treasure maps in here. Alright, anything... Some woodworker surveys. Somewhere up here would be something for Penazi's roost. Okay. Now that we've got that done, let's go quickly. Oops, wait, I forgot to drop a few things to the other guild bank. Guild bank!
5.
Deposit. I don't need that. I don't need those. Don't need either of those. Don't need that or that or that or that. There, that gets me a few more inventory spaces, then I can quickly go sell those few gold items at whatever merchant I happen across next. Now we're just going to go do surveys, because the surveys are easy and they go straight in the crafting bag. So I don't have to worry about inventory with those. The treasure maps are going to be a whole separate ordeal, I think. We'll have to go through each survey type at a time, because trying to go location by location is going to be painful. So we'll just go each survey type and then each location. If we have to backtrack, we backtrack, so be it. Okay. Thank you. I'm aware I have a few add-ons that could use some updating. Don't worry about it. I know exactly where that one is. Easy peasy, baby. In fact, hang on a second. Okay. Okay, let's go get the survey out of the way. Knock this thing out quickly.
Nothing wrong with a little opportunistic harvesting.
Okay, inventories, laudable items. Next one's Bankarai. Bankarai, Bankarai, Bankarai. Man, won't she just cry. Is there anybody that gains benefit from coming with me on surveys? Okay. Sure. Okay. Just double checking there wasn't a specific one that would help me. There is not. Bankerai. Alright, this one should be like right there. Sadly, that means teleporting to here, but you know. Can't win them all. I guess.
You're just the type Sergeant Antibes is looking for.
Believe me, I can empathize. I found bird droppings in my porridge twice in the last week.
That sucks.
This isn't the dumbest strategy I ever heard. I don't know what is.
Nice hole.
Alright, blacksmith survey, Oridon. Right back where we came from, baby. Like I said, we could try and go survey type and all of that. It's just, I think it'll be more efficient to just go down the list. Having to skip over maps as we go, because it's, you know, whatever, but I do think this will be the most efficient way to just crank through these and get as many of them caught up as we can. And then we'll have to have a day for maps maybe next week. Because I would rather like to get as many of them done as possible so that I just have very few of them in my inventory anymore. And every now and then I might pick up a couple that I can quickly go snap up and get done. So let's go there real quick. Anywhere that's not inside a city so that I don't have to do the zooming thing. Oh, it's not that far from here even. It should be somewhere that-ish direction.
Can never have enough of that.
I mean, I'll grab things as I go because I can. Right up till I find them. Alright, right between the two islands. Yep, just south. Yeah, so like somewhere in here. It should be like over one of these next couple ones here.
Nice hole.
May as well grab everything we can find while we're here. We have all those golden pursuits to finish up, and they require us to do stuff like this, so a few extras here and there isn't going to hurt anything. Here it is. Uno. Dos. Tres. Siete. Mucho. Nueve.
Nothing wrong with a little opportunistic harvesting.
Just gotta walk away, and now I should be able to walk back. Because we have two of them, so it should reload the area. I probably walked a bit further than I really needed to be honest. Very good. Now, next one. Right back to Bankerai. I don't mind spending a little gold here and there. I just don't want to spend 1,000 gold a pop. Just teleport to a random one that's not in a city. We'll figure it out more specifically when we get there. Coincidentally, also right about here, which is this one, if memory serves me.
I was tired of walking anyway.
Hello, random peoples. Hello. Whee! That's gonna hurt. Yep.
Safe now.
There. Just gonna eat something so it's not a problem for a bit. Most of these other areas, you're never gonna find me eating stuff to go through, but for this one, fuck it. Oh, an Imstel though? The only thing I will harvest when I find them are the mushrooms. Everything else I don't really bother because it makes it harder to find the surveys again later. But when I have a chance to grab some mushrooms, I'm taking it because they are a lot harder to find. Rather annoying, in fact. Because you'd think they'd be more plentiful, but they're really not. And it doesn't make sense where they put some of them because sometimes they spawn in areas where mushrooms just wouldn't be able to grow, really. It's a whole thing. Temptation is great, but we must resist. Blackwood. Okay, 5 of them. Ooh, this is going to be tasty. Tasty, tasty, tasty. I'll do it this once, just because this one's going to be tasty. It's going to be 5. 5. Absolutely insane. Next level, guys. Next level. All right. Just south of there. Oh, this one. Hang on a minute. Just south of there. So this is like somewhere over here then? Is it where the hammer's striking? No. So it's like... somewhere about there? Ish. If the map is to be believed, some of them are a little less than trustworthy.
I guess this is a fight now.
Is it though? Or are we just running away? Uh-huh. You see, Miri, I've yet to teach you this trick, but sometimes it's easier to run away than it is to stand and fight. And other times, it's easier to just take the opponent to bed. That's the part they don't teach you in Starfleet Academy.
Nothing wrong with a little opportunistic harvesting.
There's one done. Now we're going to run up and touch that dot and then run back. Once we touch this and run back, if I find something that's already got a marker while I'm out, I'll probably pick up the marker thing. Just because it's already got one, so I mean, like, what's it going to hurt?
Change of plans?
Lots and lots of ore, baby. Lots and lots of ore. Oh, I guess I forgot one. Dumbass. Now it should respawn. Oh, that's another thing I forgot to order. Well, I'll fix that later. Uno mas.
Nice hole.
Okay. Cold Harbor, bottom right. Glad Zarathar's not with me. He gets pissy about coming here. That's fine. I'll spend a little bit. Don't feel like running back to the thing, and it's not the full K, so it's fine.
Nothing wrong with a little opportunistic harvesting.
Raglorn 1. Okay, I've been there before. Now, this one was too fast, so I'll probably need to run back, or I'm going to have to spend quite a bit of gold. While I have the gold to spend, I don't really want to waste it on teleporting, so...
I really don't like your arm. You know, I like to think I'm agreeable.
Sure you do. But are you, though? Are you really? Craglorn, and it's that one right there. Sadly, this is the closest one.
Let's ride.
Hey, I'll take some. Oh, hell yeah! Oh, hell yeah! You know how sexy it is to get 3 of those bitches that easily? Oh, oh, order. That's some good shit. Fortified Nerdcrux, that shit worth a good little chunk. Let me tell you. So if I wanted to sell them, that'd be great. But I actually kind of need them for a little bit. Let's see. Deshawn. Deshawn, Deshawn, Deshawn. Deshawn, Deshawn, Deshawn. Deshawn, Deshawn. I believe it was like right here. We'll find out in a sec. Pretty sure though. Oh, no, it's that one. Okay, well. I misread the map a little. It's easy to do. Some of these maps are not exactly well made. Especially because this map has some disparities when you look at it on this map. Because you don't really see the borders like you do on this other map as well. They're a lot more abstract when you open this map than they are when you open the treasure map. Thankfully, this one's right there. Was for East March. And it's in the, what, top left? Yeah, top left. East March, top left. It's that one. I've been to this one before. But hey, I will absolutely take some mats, baby. I will take them wholeheartedly and without hesitation.
My poor Inga. I promise you, the Volyane will not be forgotten.
Nothing wrong with a little opportunistic harvesting.
Good to see they still haven't fixed this one. They're not supposed to hide under the snow like that. But I've reported it, they never fixed it. Nope, further than the house. Let's try that gate. See if this gate good enough. It ought to be, because it's a pretty far distance. But you never know until you find out. Alright, back down to the gate again, since that one seems to be working. To the gate. And touch, and back again.
Can never have enough of that.
Last one. Oh. Glenumbra. 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 Let's look down here. Right here. Yeah, right here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Right there.
Nice hole.
Wonder if I can form a second marker. Yeah, I can. Not that it matters, but just as a, I wonder if I could. Could I do it again? Probably not. It's too small. But Grotwood. Grotwood, right side above the trees. Sweet. You know what that means? You guessed it, Miri. Off we go.
Some people don't like the bustle of cities, but I come from a big family, so it reminds me of home.
It's gonna be like over there or some shit. It's hard to say, bro. It's hard to say. Somewhere that direction. That's one I ain't been to yet. At least not since I got Harvest Map. Maybe before, though. Honestly, I think Harvest Map should just be part of the base game. That is mushroom.
Nothing wrong with
See,
a
only
lot
one
of
fucking spawned out of that. That right there, that is why I do what I do. The way that I do it. Fine. Fuck you, you stupid plant. Wanna be an asshole? I'ma rock your shit like an asshole. Pick your ass up and put your ass down. Those might have been not hostile. Are you hostile? No. Okay, cool. I don't actually need to worry about them.
fire.
If those soldiers hadn't touched the bone scepter, we wouldn't be in this mess.
So it's somewhere over here. Maybe up on that side. Maybe? Nope, here it is. I was actually here. Okay. I just hadn't quite found it yet. Let's try and get a third one squeaked in over here if we can. The more markers there are in one spot, the more chance I have of finding it easily later. There it is. That one's done. Now I'll be able to look at the map and say, oh, it was here because there's markings. Grinchade. Grinchade, mostly on the south side.
I'm telling you, if I still had hair, it'd be completely white.
Showed somewhere maybe like right, that might be it right there. That might be it right there, so do this one.
I don't want to hurt you, but now I'm going to. Can never have enough of that.
High Isle on the northern Isle. So a Menos then. It's that one there. Cool, it's only 300. I don't go a fuck. I don't give a fuck.
Nothing wrong with a little opportunistic harvesting.
We'll get around to the other ones as we go. I'm going to run down and touch this archway here. And then I'm going to turn back. That should be enough, I think.
Can never have enough of that. I believe it said somewhere down here. We'll find out in a moment. This might be one of the ones that lied to me. Maybe up here? Or... I don't think it's all the way up at the top. So it's definitely like... somewhere between this one and that one. Somewhere. So we're going to just head that way and see what we find. This is not the one that lied to me. It must have been the Clothier survey then, I think. Clothier survey for this area, pretty damn sure is the one that lied to me. Might have been alchemy. It's hard to say. Yeah, it should be somewhere up this way. in a leftwardly fashion somewhere.
Nice hole.
It's not here yet, so
Let's ride.
keep riding and looking and riding. It's clearly somewhere this direction. Question is just where exactly? Time and a bit of running will find us it. Thankfully it's nighttime, so that makes it a little bit easier on us, actually. The daytime makes it very, very hard to find these kinds of things. Because it's so bright here, you just can't tell whether it's glowing or not. Because the glow doesn't stand out very well.
Let's not get separated.
Hello, dear.
This place. Can never have enough of that.
Time to hunt the hunter, Sarazi. We quarry.
Guess I had found that one before. Or I just got lucky and there happened to be a marker there from another thing. Could be a bit of both. Hard to say. That's why I like to hit a bunch of markers in the same place if I can. Makes it a little bit... Really? I walked so far? Fine, we'll, like, I don't know, touch that building over there, I guess. If it hasn't spawned in by then, it ain't fucking gonna. Realistically, this tree is probably far enough. Seriously? Motherfuck. I guess I actually do have to run all the way to that building for it to spawn. Which is some horse shit, by the way. Unless I'm missing a piece and that's why it's not spawning, because it can't. But I don't think I am. I'll touch the building just to prove it. If it doesn't show up this time, it's because there's a piece that I'm missing that's like in the fucking ground or some shit.
find more than
Fine.
trouble here. Nice hole.
Riven Spire, you say? What's that one at? Bottom right corner. Okay. I am not feeling like running, so I'm just going to spend the gold. Riven Spire. Must have found that one already, surely. Thank you. I'll take it. Free win, baby.
Nothing wrong with a little opportunistic harvesting.
I'll take a fucking lead all day. I'll wander up and touch the world boss, I guess. Call that far enough. Call this maybe far enough. Head on back. Fiver. Fiver. Five. That's got to be it right there. Sure as a female pig has a 30-minute orgasm.
Nice hole.
Touch that tree. Ought to be far enough. Close enough.
Can never have enough of that. Nothing wrong with a little opportunistic harvesting.
Stone Falls. On the right side, not too far from Hornhold. That's not so bad. That'd be just about there then. Doesn't really matter which one I choose. They're both right there.
Nice hole.
What the fuck area is that? Telvani. Okay. Take another look at that. Okay. It's like between here and here, I think. So I'm just go here. I'll figure it out a little bit more specifically when I get there. A little bit more specifically. Y'all heard me? Y'all heard me? Have you heard me? Okay, maybe it is a little closer there. Ah.
Fate needs you, Proxy.
You there! You look like a capable forager.
Ooh, portal. I'll take those anywhere I can find them because they don't come up that often. Mushroom.
Nothing wrong with a little opportunistic harvest.
Mushroom towers tall and strong. Alright, so you just follow sort of this down. It's like right back. I mean, according to this, it should be like right back in there somewhere. So actually just back this way a little ways. I think. Maybe. Best guess. Hey, look, another Sigi. Which I will, of course, be taking. It's on the mainland. I don't know, it's somewhere here. It's in this general vicinity somewhere. We're in the general area, sir. We'll find it. Just gotta wander around a little bit and it'll turn up. They all right. Take a look. There it is.
Never have enough of that. Nice hole.
To the rift. To the rift. To the rift. To the rift over the White Run. remember where it was. It's somewhere down here in this corner. Figure it out in a second. That's it right there. Yes, sir.
Off we go.
They're all gone. Help!
Can never have enough of that.
Oh. Guess I can. Take the jewelry for free. I was wondering if you could handle yourself, Mary. You're working on it. You're improving slowly. Slow and steady progress, though. Slow and steady progress.
Nothing wrong with a little opportunistic harvesting.
Vardenfell. Somewhere there. So this is the one that's right next to the thing. Like, practically touching. It's actually quite nice.
Can never have enough of that.
Let's just teleport here. I don't even care. Take my gold. I'm standing at the thing. I don't care. Take it. Do it. I don't feel like exiting the menu. Alright, so it's going to be somewhere like there, give or take.
Just tired of walking anyway.
And this is a nice little rich spot right here. And we're in, like, roughly the right area. So we know it's here, like, somewhere-ish.
You lead.
Okay, here it is.
Nothing wrong with a little opportunistic.
It was only off a
hunting.
little bit.
Maybe I should have joined the buoyant armigers. Nice hole. Can never have enough of that.
Somewhere out in the swamplands where ink it rains, there's an angry Daedra fighting for its life from me. Somewhere out in the swamplands, it's getting hot. Okay, maybe I don't have the juice to fight that guy. Not solo, at least. Hey, there's a free clothier survey right here. So, I mean, that worked out nice. I mean, I guess I'll just run a short distance away and come back in case there's more than one. And I'll do that until it's, you know, till it gives up. Oh, we had switched to clothier surveys. I see. That's what I guess I missed there. Alright, it said Oridon next, yeah? I do believe it did. Let's teleport to this one so we can figure out where it is on the map and then go there. Ooh, down to the left there. So it'd be like what there? Alright, you start the path above the big island. Sort of come down. So just over there somewhere. There is one slightly closer, so we'll just teleport over to it. Just save ourselves that little bit of running, I suppose.
Let's ride.
Now, out here, I have farmed up quite a lot of materials. As I'm sure you can see. So these ones, if we find them along the way, we'll just grab them.
Nothing wrong with a little opportunistic harvesting.
Because here is my main mat farming area anyway, so I don't mind there being more. There's already a ton. It looks like right here somewhere. Maybe up? Like up on top of, you know, but maybe? Nope, here it is. Why these furrier's traps don't count, I don't know, but... So it's on the sort of east of the bridge a ways side. So it's like somewhere next to that. Give or take a bit. Okay. Follow the land lines. See. So there. So it'll be somewhere there-ish. Maybe? We'll find out in a second. God, it's so nice not getting dismounted. Like, oh. Fuck, that's sexy.
Nice hole.
Okay. We'll run up to sort of like the bend in the road up there. And come back. That should be far enough. Yeah. Turn around. All the way back.
Can never have enough of that. gotcha.
Sorry, my cousin. It's not your fault they programmed you this way. Rest in peace. Fuck, what land was this again? Blackwood. Okay. Let's get over there. Just north of here. Oh, it's still Clothier, so we've seen it then.
Just tired of walking anyway.
Keep forgetting I'm on Clothier. I'm just looking for different symbols. I did a bunch of these the other day to catch up, but I've just gotten so many more of them.
Nothing wrong with a little opportunistic harvesting.
Okay, we've been to this one too.
They're coming for us.
Should be right near here. Pretty much right after we spawn. It's literally this right here. Kind of wish it wouldn't try and force me to snap to things if I don't want to, but it does. And this should be it legitimately right here. If I do this, and then I do this, it should generate another one. Make it even more obvious on the map. If only these generated them. Clothier Survey de Champs. Fuck, where was I going? Deshawn. Okay, that one. Okay. I've been to this one. It's that right there.
Nothing wrong with a little opportunistic harvesting. Something's not right here. Be ready for a fight.
And we'll get these ones done as we get to those things. But the crafting one we can get done probably later. Okay, we have another one for here, so time to move away. We'll, like, I don't know, touch that rock. Gotta harvest this. Oh, goody. Somebody else pulled them all. I'll go touch the rock. Let him have them.
Can never have enough of that.
East March, bottom right side. I've been to this one. East March, bottom right. I know I've been to this one somewhere. I feel like it anyway. I'll also go south and get those books while I'm there, because it's just, you know, I'm right there. I may as well. Okay, so it's down this way anyway, so... Again, always mushroom. Mushroom always gets harvested because there's so few of them. Might actually be behind Swiftblade's camp.
Off with you, Swit!
mean, if you're gonna fucking rain on my
Nothing
parade,
wrong
I'll
with a
fuck you
little
up.
opportunistic harvesting.
Just solo to world boss, hell yeah. Whoops, didn't mean to use that. Okay, so we're in the right spot. Actually, we're going a little too far south. It should be north. I went the wrong way. I went the wrong way. Oh well.
Doom take you, beast! I don't want to hurt you, but now I'm going to.
There it is. Knew we'd find it. Eventually.
Can never have enough of that.
Penumbra. Not too far from here. Just run over and take that. Something like near there. Could have sworn the map showed the right side, but I guess not. This one's only right next to here anyway, so it's not a big deal.
Nice hole.
Much like that bush. Let's see if that's enough. Oh hey, looks these drove. Don't mind if I do.
I never would have spotted that.
And a mushroom. Because, you know, fuck yeah, why not? Free mushroom. not wood. Bottom left corner. Bottom left corner. That one I know where it's at. I've been there a couple times, I think. I can't believe we're about to have a 7 stack coming up here soon. That might be the biggest stack of any one of them that I've done. All at once, at least. It's right there.
Nothing wrong with a little opportunistic harvesting. Can never have enough of that.
We'll take a quick break from running these to quickly go help a guildie on a daily pledge.
Go on then.
Ha! Right? The next time you walk.
With Col, the city of Wick, most see the Vex in for some competition. I've killed the Dread Cellar. If you want the dread word is, I can't help but it.
Apparently I hadn't fully picked it up yet, so it's a good thing that we ended up with a fourth. Yeah, we'll run a quick dungeon. I actually enjoy this dungeon a lot. I farmed it the other day for Rush of Agony, so I kind of know the dungeon more or less backwards and forwards. It's not a hard dungeon. It's real easy.
Martis, we aren't prepared for this.
If a few cultists are too much for you, best give up on the spire. Consider that a lesson in keeping on guard.
Burn for Dagon. Keep them out of the prison. This place is enormous, Martis. Where do we even begin to search?
Focus, Lucilla. You can feel the aberrant energies if you just focus.
This debris, I feel it. God.
is this power, Martis? It makes me want to curl up and die.
The cult has made itself at home here. To be expected. These diamonds.
Cataclysm. That mean anything to you?
Not yet. Another vessel. But this one is drawing in energy. The Daedra didn't bring this baleful energy with them. They're drawing it out of the Dread Cellar itself.
What could have happened here that could produce that much vile energy?
Best not to ask questions you don't want the answers to. We should destroy any more of these we find.
You'll hear no argument from me.
I sense more down these side corridors. We'll split up for now. Keep clearing the main halls of the enemy. More of the cult's designs.
He said protected. Do you think they finished it?
Daedra have all the fun!
We stopped its harvesting at least. But I feel far greater concentrations of this power ahead.
Is that you, Martis? I thought you'd lost your appetite for screams.
I can manage this pile of overexcited rubble myself.
I see you still have some hope left. I'll crush it into the wine of despair.
Keep scraping and you'll be fine!
Is that malice in your eyes, Martis? Have I rekindled your passion for causing pain? You've always had a special place of building in my heart. Clear your minds of all the pain and fear.
He was responsible for this nightmarish place. You were responsible for this place.
That has no bearing on this mission.
We just killed another batterman. Someone you knew. can get you there. Use this. The energy is dissipating. Take this portal back to the Cataclysm. That thing isn't defeated just yet.
It's drawing power from another stone! Use this portal to reach it before the Daedra recovers! Let that thing off from its power! Use this to get back to the Cataclysm!
I mean, I did what I could. It's down to them now. Rise or fall.
So long as this awful place remains, let's hope they make it all right.
Looks like their contraption didn't survive producing an abomination.
I'll see that you're rewarded for cleaning up Marcus's mess.
I hope you're here to tell me of your dirty work.
I never.
Well, that was a fun little diversion. Green shade. Looks like that's it. Probably right next to this thing. Be almost willing to throw money on it.
Curse that mammoth. How was something that big so elusive?
Nice hole.
This was what, high aisle? Interesting. 7 stack, though. Man, this is going to be some fat amounts of mats. Looks like we've been here too. Heck yeah.
Maybe I should have waited for an escort at Amino Station with Mother. Nothing wrong with a little opportunistic harvesting.
Okay, now we run away. Probably to like that tree or so. Make sure it respawns. Maybe not that exact tree. Maybe we use like this tree. Personally, I think it should be 3 silks, 3 furrier's traps, but you know, I'll take what I can get. Ooh. Well, there you go. A nice little lead for me. You heard me.
Maybe I should have waited for an escort at Amino Station with Mother.
Can never have enough of that.
2 more runs. 2 more runs. One last run. One last run.
Nice hole. Maybe I should have waited for an escort at Amino's station with Mother.
Alright, to Malbator. Somewhere near there. Oh, look.
Can never have enough of that.
I think that's a book up there, isn't it? What it's showing? Certainly looks like a book. But is it a book? I don't know. Let's find out. Seems not. Did look like one, though.
nothing wrong with a little opportunistic harvesting. What do you want?
This is the one where it lied. So you can see on that map. Let me show you. On that map, nope, southern elsewhere. I need northern. Let me just teleport here for a moment. Just to clarify with this map. Because I already know where it is. It's not near this teleporter, but that doesn't matter. With this map, when you zoom in, you can kind of see the outline of this boss area. Right here. With like these rocks and stuff around it. The three little rocks, right? You see up there's the three little rocks. Just above where that says that is, and about where we are, right? Wrong. It's all the way up here. By these three rocks. And it's across a gorge. It's a huge, stupid pain in the ass. Fucking stupid hard to get to. The entire thing is idiotic. And it took me literally like 6 hours to find that the first time. It's bullshit. Because the landmarks all look the same and the rest of the map isn't distinct enough for me to fucking find shit. It irritated me to no end trying to find that poor forsaken bastard. I still hate it. I still think it's dumb. And it still is. Because even after you get all the way over here, you then have to find out that it's back in here. In some dumbass little hole in the wall.
Nice hole.
Fucking Dunkov. Shadowfen, northeast. Shadowfen, northeast. We'll travel here first, then we'll figure it out from there. I guess there was something here that I forgot to scry. Or forgot that I had scried. Okay, yeah, I've seen this one before. I have been to this one before, yeah.
Nothing wrong with a little opportunistic harvesting.
Okay, west, northwest. Fuck, west, northwest of what location? Shit, fuck. Stone Falls. Okay. Should be literally, like, basically right here. There's another one where I think it's basically just touching it. Somewhere. It shows it just... maybe a bit more to the right. Over, like... maybe a bit more over this way. Yeah, I mean, it's practically touching it.
Can never have enough of that.
I just love that no one seems to care. Stormhaven. On the top left, yeah. That's probably the closest one.
hole. You lead. Wow, you don't come by those too often.
It shows up north of there, so somewhere like there maybe, because it shows that little Y. That goes up to the right, and that goes to the left, and then that comes down somewhere here. I mean, we're really close. Columbine. Yeah, I'll take Columbine. I don't know exactly where it is, but I know it's like right here somewhere. We're very, very close. It's just a matter of where. So it shows this Y right here. And then you can see there where it sort of like comes over and up to right there on the map. And then it's sort of northwest of that, so it's like somewhere between there and here. So we're really like on top of it somewhere.
You there, in the name of the Knights of the Flame, I ask your assistance.
Aha, here it is. So you know about daytime being a little harder to find things?
Nothing wrong with a
Can't
little
really see shit.
opportunistic harvesting.
Could you please untie me?
never have enough of that.
Come on, let me collect. Thank you. Interesting. On the north side, not actually by Riften. That's unusual. Looks like about the same distance no matter which way I head, but it says the north one's closer on the minimap, so give that one a shot.
The river brings danger to Boulder Falls.
Shark's bones. I feel like a mammoth sat on me.
The river brings danger to Boulder Fall.
Can't turn down Columbine. It's just too good.
The river brings danger to Boulder Fall.
I mean, it's showing it right about here. There it is. Kept trying.
The river brings danger to Boulder Fall.
Looks like it's just a little further this way. Somewhere.
I think I'm getting good at this. Oh, I probably shouldn't be proud of that.
Is it on the X or the arrow? That's the question. Well, the X would be about here, give or take. So I'm willing to bet that it's probably on the arrow then. It should be like down over here. Let me out of the tree, thank you. The arrow would be pointing somewhere about there. Give or take a little bit. It's hard to say exactly. While there is some Ancestor Silk right here, it's clearly not the Ancestor Silk. So I'm willing to believe that it's probably a bit more in line with up here being somewhere about... has to... I'm so confused. This is why some of these suck. Because some of them it's like, but it's... which marker is it? Because you know it's one of them. But you don't get to know which one. There it is. I was just a little off in my initial mark.
Nice hole.
Okay, well. I'm going to run over and touch that rock and come on back and see if that's enough.
Nothing wrong with a little opportunistic harvesting.
Just weld, huh? Okay, that one should be easier to get. I don't feel like running. Should be basically next to this. More or less.
You there! Help! Left wheel is in dire need!
Looks like it's like that way. You ever take a carcinogen?
Can never have enough of that.
Looks like it's like right there. Maybe. We're close. Very close. Be very quiet. I'm hunting wascally resources.
Nice hole.
It's a scoffin.
A nice little present from Beck, eh? All right, don't cry for mummy. Nothing wrong with a little opportunistic harvesting.
Gross. It's like a cross between a slug and a millipede.
I was tired of walking anyway.
Western ski room. Sort of the south middle ish. Go like there. Try and figure it out from there. So again, the maps are designed kind of fucky wucky compared to each other. Okay, I can kind of see sort of this body of water here. So it's like down from here. Kind of. So it's like somewhere maybe around that house-ish. Maybe?
Off we go. hole. Was tired of walking anyway.
Nope, that's not the right one. I need slot of items. There it is. Rothgar. Part. Oh, okay. To Rothgar. It's like somewhere over here or there or something, but we'll go to this one. It's about as close as I'm going to get regardless, so. Yeah, so it should be like right, not quite that far left, but somewhere right there. In a not far manner.
Can never have enough of that. Nothing wrong with a little opportunistic harvesting. Nice hole. Get back, you fetcher!
Oh, I see we missed one. This is why I wish these ones did fucking markers. So annoying. But now it should work.
Nothing wrong with a little opportunistic harvesting.
Now, here you say. Okay, how many? We've gone through a lot, haven't we? Not nearly enough, but still quite a lot. I think that'll be a good amount for now. But maybe I should continue. Haven't got the golden pursuit yet. Okay, what do we need still? I need to craft items inside of my home, apparently. So I could go craft items with the alchemy skill, and that'll count towards that. Because I do have an alchemy station in the house. Just craft something that I usually would use anyway. And I guess I could do these three and basically end it. Fuck, fine. We'll go finish that. Housing. I want to say it was this one. But I might have moved stuff. I'm not certain of this. I may or may not have moved anything. Let's see. Cornflower and Lady Smock, I want to say, are two of the ones that you end up using for some of the other stuff. Right? No. No, it's Blessed Thistle. Okay. Yeah, you know what? I use those. $25 items in the home, 500 items with alchemy. I just need one more. The easiest one to do is one of those three because it will just be happening when we do these. So let's pick like a when we have a couple of. And this High Isle Woodworker will do. Actually, no. Because I think it's nodes, not. Yeah, see, it's the logs themselves. So I have to hit 50 different log things, or 20 different jewel seams. I think I'll do the jewel seams because I think it'll be faster. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Okay, jewel seams only needs 20, so that'll happen much, much quicker, and we have plenty of surveys for that too. Right, let's pick one. We've got a lot of, like this one here for Westworld. That's on the far east side. Over there. I don't feel like wandering my way around. Okay, at least we've already been to this one once. So it's not so bad. We can easily find it. You know, wandering around lost in the woods for hours.
We're headed into troublesome territory.
We would be if it was active. But thankfully, Miri, it's not at the moment. Makes it easy for us to go get in and get out. Or so I thought. I mean, it's definitely down here. It's just further out, I guess. I thought that was it, but I guess not.
Roll! Roll if you can! Can never have enough of that.
I think that's everything. I'm gonna go till we about touch this ruin. Good enough.
Looks right
Turn
for
back.
adventure. Maybe a tad overripe.
Let's see if that's far enough. 'Cause it's pretty far. Pretty sweet. Looks like it is.
Nice hole.
Nice. Anything else extra? No, I don't need to worry about any of these then. Because I don't get any additional rewards. Which sucks. But you know what? I'll take it. Alright, let's get this last one, and then I'm going to call it for the day. Because I have had my fill of running these surveys. At least we got through several of the different ones. And we'll be ready to go again. There we go. I got one for almost each one. Damn. So close. So close. Oh well. Can't win them all. Cool. It's fine. Just go ahead and quit now. I don't care. Okay. Thank you all for coming out. It has been marvelous having you. I mean that truly. Absolutely marvelous having you. And remember, as always, chat, don't forget to love each other, because sometimes each other's all you got. Peace. I'm out.